I forgot to unmute, and I felt so fucking stupid just now. I was talking over the end of that song and everything, and it. Oh, hi everyone, welcome in. We're gonna be playing a weird game today. I'm not expecting high viewership today, because whenever I play a game that isn't just like you know something that's of interest to furries, I don't really get high viewership, and I'm cool with that today because I just wanted to do something weird. So I'm doing something weird. We're gonna play Wrath, Eon of Ruin, or Aeon of Ruin. I don't know. Um, this is a game that's been in early access for a long time, and it actually just a few days ago left early access. It is a retro shooter. I don't like the term boomer shooter. It pisses me off a little bit because boomers absolutely did not play these shooters. They hated them. They thought that they were like devil shit. Like, come on, we can do better than calling them that. And then everyone's like, well, we don't have a term for retro shooters. Like, what can we call retro shooters? We just don't have a term for retro shooters. What do we call retro shooters when we don't have a term for them? Oh, let's just call them boomer shooters instead of retro shooter, which you've said 1,000 fucking times. I don't know. I hate the term boomer shooter. But hi, everyone. Welcome in. Before we get started, thank you, Rowan, for the resub. Thank you, Duncan, for the bits. And since the last stream, thank you, Base Boost Woof, for the $5 donation, and Sokana for the follow. Oh no, Rowan, you're fine. I just hate the term. I just hate it. I hate it. Before we really get into this game, I do want to say, and I'm going to bring this up later uh, as well at some point, there is a brand new Humble bundle. It's the GDQ Frost Fatales bundle. It comes with 7 games, which is the usual one. Here's the link to it. I'm just going to read the games that are in this bundle. Which, by the way, that is a partner link. That is a Humble partner link. By going through that link, if you buy this bundle, you do support me as well. And I would highly recommend adjusting your donation. There's a little drop down menu. You click adjust donation, go to custom amount, and just take the little slider for Humble and slide it all the way down. Oh, just all the way down. Make sure to give as much to the charity as possible, and then put me next and then the publishers, and make sure Humble just gets as little as possible because IGN does not need the money. And yes, that is IGN, as in the gaming news website. They own Humble. A lot of people don't know that anymore. But I'm going to talk about the games in this bundle. So Suda Regalia is a big one. This is a furry 3D platformer. It's made by a furry. It just came out recently and it's incredible. I have a friend who just, when she played it, she just would not stop gushing. Um, it genuinely seems like a great game, and it seems like probably the headliner in this bundle. So definitely check it out. After that is Abzu, which is a game that I've played multiple times, and I actually want to stream it again at some point. Kaizi is not invited to that stream because Kaizi is afraid of the ocean. And underwater stuff in general. So Kaizi, if you're watching this VOD for some fucking reason, because you never watch VODs, uh, uh, do not watch me play Abzu when I play it. Asla has it too. Oof. Yeah, it's pretty common. Um, but it's a beautiful game. You play as this diver, you go through all these like beautiful levels. The fish tech in it, like you guys remember when, I mean, some of you probably don't. You were like 8 years old when this happened. It was like 2013, 2014. Call of Duty Ghosts was announced, and they were trying to hype it up as being like a huge technical leap for video games. It wasn't. It wasn't. It absolutely was not. Um, it's where the term dog mouthing came from, um, which is like a games industry term for when you show like a bogus, like tech footage in the background to make it seem like you're like developing the game. Because they showed a sequence where someone is playing with the dog model from the game and they just open the mouth of the dog and it was so fucking stupid. But they were like, oh, we have like really advanced fish AI. No, fuck that. They don't have advanced fish AI. Abzu has advanced fish AI. You have not seen fish in a video game until you've seen Abzu. That game is fucking beautiful. Another game in the bundle is Hylix. I hear some great things about Hylix. Or Helix, if you're nasty. Todd, thank you for the pets, and Tur, the TU
Fish.
names. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the fish. Fishes. I've never played Hylix, but it's another one of those games that everyone talks about. How are you doing, Tur and Ta? Welcome in. I'm gonna shout out Tur. Tur has been playing Pacific Drive recently, and it is a game that I am not going to stream, but I absolutely want to get around to playing. I own it. I pre-ordered it. I actually interviewed at the studio that made it, and they just seemed like a great company, and that made me interested in the game alone. But as more stuff came out about the game, it's like, I'm actually really interested in this. So, yeah, Tursano, Two Bottoms. Anyway, Hylix is another game that I've heard just amazing things about. It's unfortunately one of those games where it's like it's like you flip a coin, and when talking to a fan of Hylix, you flip a coin and it's like 50-50. They're either the gayest person you've ever met in your entire life, they're dripping loads as they're walking down the street, or they're a Nazi. I swear, like it's just so polarizing. It's insane. You're playing more Metal Gear Solid 5, and every time you, yeah, yeah, I have such a way with words. What do you mean option two, Duncan? Option two was Nazi. Option two was Nazi. You better not be wanting Nazis. Oh my god. Um, so another game in the bundle is Mail Time. It's a cute, like, cottage core type game. No, I said dripping loads first, and then I said, or a Nazi. Like, thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Oh my god, Duncan. Um, I've I've seen Mail Time come up a few times. It's been in a few bundles now. It just looks cute. I think I actually have it on Steam. Um, maybe I do have it on Steam. Maybe I'll play it one day. It's okay, Duncan. We're only judging you. There's a shout out for Ta, who's been playing some Nier recently. And then another game that I've heard a lot of great things about in this bundle is Dicey Dungeons. Um, it's by Terry Kavanagh, who did VVV, Super Hexagon, also just Hexagon, which was like the predecessor to Super Hexagon. Really specific indie games. So I know it's probably good because, you know, cool developer. Also, hi, Raccoon Boy. You're finally getting canceled. You wanted Nazis. Whatever. Not literally, chat. Duncan did not want Nazis literally. That's it. It was a there was some confusion about what I was saying, and yeah, Duncan wanted loads. Anyway, there's also Guilt and Made of Skur. I don't know anything about those games, but they're in that bundle. So once again, if you would like to check out this Humble Bundle, there is my Humble Partner link. My Humble Partner link that supports me because it is a Humble Partner link. Humble has such strict rules about sharing these links. You have to specify repeatedly. You have to make it very, very clear that it is a partner link. You cannot just paste it somewhere and be like, yeah, there's a link. No, you have to be like, yeah, it's a partner link. Otherwise you can get in trouble. But yeah, new Humble Bumble, Hungle Grungle in the jungle. Check out my Redbubble. I just wanted to keep rhyming. Anyway, we're gonna play Wrath Eon of Ruin, Aeon of Ruin. One of those. How was gay? It was good. Um, I was unfortunately kind of physically miserable yesterday, which kind of detracted from it a little bit. Um, and it made me feel really bad. But I still got to hang out with Cider. We said smooch a lot. Hi, Slow Panda. We watched two more episodes of Delicious in Dungeon. Finally, um, like we watched the first episode back when it first came out, and then just now got around to episode 2 and 3. Yummers and Dummers. Ugh, I don't like that. It's oh, another thing. Um, Duncan may have noticed this at the start of stream. Nobody else was here at the time. Uh, I have sounds for bits again. They finally, I finally heard back from Twitch. They sent me an email yesterday saying, "Hey, just so you know, we have this ticket on hand, saying that saying that the volume sliders for bit alerts were broken. We finally fixed it." It's like, oh my god, it took months for them to fix that. Also, thank you for the bits, Duncan and Evan. Um, it is a bit quiet, so I might turn it up a little bit. Let's actually do that right now. Let's do that right now. Ooh, let's do that right now. Let's do it right now on stream. Well, thank you for the bits. Oh, fuck me. Why do I only get hype trains at the start of stream? Ah! See, that is so loud. Let's go with 35%. Just crank it up a little bit. I always get hype trains at the start of stream and never like into the meat of it, you know? Anyway, we're going to play Wrath Eon of Ruin. Again, this is a retro shooter that just came out. I know that's not really everyone's cup of tea, but, even just lurking is nice. It helps me. And I have no idea what the fuck I'm getting into, so let's just get into... Oh, hang on. I need to hydrate. Thank you for the bits, Moreau. A retro shooter like Doom, more like Quake. And it's funny that I mentioned Quake, and it's also deliberate that I mentioned Quake, because this is not only styled after Quake, this fucking game runs on the same engine as Quake 1 from 1996. This, like, they committed for this one, because a lot of other newer retro shooters are like, oh, we're on Unity, we're on Unreal. This is real shit Quake engine. It's insane. Hi, X-Core. Yes, I'm doing okay. Welcome in. Oh, new profile. Piss Weasel. There we go. I heard this game is pretty challenging. I might just go to easy. Just for stream. Pinabot, thank you for the 100 funny coins. Oh, also guys, if you do 1 bit, just one, you get a different alert. Hi, Mox Jaguar, welcome in. It was a really good time. Did you play the full game, Tur? Because it literally just left early access. So, haha, one. No, it's the same sound. It just says something different. This channel has a 5-bit. Really? I've never seen that setting before. Is that even a setting? Whatever. No need to worry about it. Played a while ago. Oh, okay. Well, I have never played it. I'm also not hearing the game right now. Like did it make audio earlier? Like did sound come from the game a second ago? Sound settings. No, I need to go to volume mixer. Volume mixer. Yeah, I mean, I'll take a look at it later. It says Wrath is full volume. I guess it's just silent on the menu. We'll try out medium. Look at all those pixels. What are we waiting on? Oh. Moreau, thank you for the funny bits. So what it's supposed to do is that if you do one bit, it says funny coin instead of funny coins. And then it says X bit me. So like if Pinamont did 1 bit, it would be Pinamont bit me. And that's it. Like that's the joke. Oh, actually this has anti-aliasing in it. I turned it on before stream. God, that is so pretty. I love knowing how how old games are made because I can see all the little tricks that they did right here. The scrolling textures. Oh, I need to up my mouse sensitivity, which I don't normally do on stream. Normally I lower my mouse sensitivity, so that's cool. Enter the Isle of the Dead. That's the achievement I just got. You literally just get an achievement for walking off the boat at the start of the game. Hi, Let Crow. Hi, Bernice. Welcome, Outlander. I have been waiting for you. The ageless sea has delivered you to the Isle of the Dead. My voice will guide you through these preparations for what lies ahead. I will meet you on the other side of the isle. Oh, bye, Bernice. Oh no, the boat was moving. They had this, like ripple effect in front of the boat. That was just a mesh that had a scrolling texture on it. Which you can kind of see right here. This like wake around the boat. This is a separate mesh. This isn't like the actual water that has this like ripply effect. It's a really simple trick. And whenever I see it now, I just immediately recognize it. Like, basically every effect you see in a Nintendo game is a scrolling texture, which is actually really cool. They've kept the scrolling texture thing since, like, the early days of their company. Do you know Overcooked 2 has a 1-point Xbox achievement for completing the first level? Oh my god. Phenomon. That reminds me of that bullshit Overwatch pulled last year, I believe. So they put an item in the, like a cosmetic in the store for 1 credit, like one of their microtransaction currencies. But everything is in tens. So if you have like 10 credits and you spend it on that, you now have 9. You can never use those 9 points ever again. Like, ever again. Yeah, it was a Bastion cosmetic. Like, that would piss me off so much. Also, can we stop rounding up game currency? Like, what is that about? Like, every game is, like, in multiples of hundreds and tens. Just remove a 0. It's like you launch Halo Infinite right now. It's like, ooh, this cosmetic pack is 100 coins. This one is 400 coins. Yeah, you could also do 40 and 10, and it would be mathematically identical. You have nothing that's less than 10. So, like, why do we... or 1 and 4. But, you know, I don't know. You can crouch under some obstacles. See, I like this when games have, like, integrated tutorials instead of, tutorializing stuff. Well, why do I want to jump the gap? It looks like there's cool stuff down here. Oh, okay. Couch jumping in 2024? What are you? New entry, gone before. I have been summoned. This world aches to be cleansed. I have my weapon, and my way is clear. And yet, something is missing. The guardians are hidden, but not gone. Why are you barking? Why you bark? Hey. Why'd you bark? Oh shit, hang on. I need to put a light on my door so people know I'm streaming. That they made using Dark... I think it runs on the original Quake engine, not Dark Places. I might be wrong. I need to actually research before I open my fucking mouth. One sec. I do not remember. Also, hi, Grendel. I don't know. I don't get the whole fucking... It was Overcooked 1. Hey, you can lie. Lying is okay. Hollow Knight lore tablet. Game lore always sounds the same. The guardians are hidden but not gone. Speeches and riddles. Time out of joint? Should my task remain incomplete, I leave something for myself, of myself for those that follow. A gift deep in the red. My doubts are a panoply. A panoply? And my gift is also a warning. Deep in the red? More like deep in the pink. Fuck. Ahead of you is a shrine where you can save your... Oh, it's a campfire probably, huh? Armor shart. A shrine will also fully heal you. Okay. Diva shit. But each can only be... Oh. Step on the elevator at the top of the stairs to proceed. Okay. So, it seems like it's limiting my save. You must drop into the abyss to reach me. You want me in your hole, Shepherd? Garrus be like. Anyway. You do not take damage when falling, even from great heights. Hell yeah! I hate fall damage. Unless it's cartoony. You are strong, Outlander, but not immortal. Armor will prove valuable. Like, the fall damage in Helldivers is kind of funky. You know, like you'll fully land on your neck and back and just be perfectly fine. The other day I was playing with some people and I got hit by an enemy into the air, almost fully dead, and then I just like ended up falling maybe 2 feet and died from it because I landed on my neck, and it's like, that's acceptable. Oh, shit. Oh! Okay. That has a little dash to it. Okay. Hold on. Nice. Ooh, squirting? Is this a... No, it was an early access. It actually fully released just a few days ago. This is a teleporter that will take you back above. Step into it to proceed. You can use the Ruination Blade's secondary attack to cross... Oh, yeah, that's what I figured. Hell yeah, that's cool. Oh my god. Okay, so if I cut their head off, they don't die. Good to know. Love a good breaking pot. They always use the same stock sound too. Hi, Crumpet. How's it crumping? Some doors in the old world require corresponding keys. Seek the red key nearby. Oh. Oh. Pretty. Crumping good, just ate. Ooh, what you eat? Some cheese? I don't know why I went with cheese. How's meat doing? Good. Speaking of meat. Holy shit, hang on. Phone. Phone. What are you doing, phone? Hold on. Okay. Damn. I apparently got a bunch of emails and it said send me individual alerts for each one. Anyway, you guys remember this? This little sketch I got? Well, I just got another sketch. That one. These are from different artists for different pieces, but ooh, meat. But I'm really excited for that. Also, I didn't show this because I haven't streamed since. Well, that one is Horror Buns, and this one is Goliath. Anyway, I haven't shown this because I haven't streamed since this became public, but um, for the anniversary of me and Cider, I did a little art trade with Robin, and Robin did this for me and Cider as our anniversary piece. And it's currently my like banner on everything except for Blue Sky because I forgot. Um, but I just love it. Cider's a little bit taller, but that's okay. You love The Last of Us too. You hush. Someone sent me this fucking AI image, and I know it's AI, and AI is bad, and I agree, AI is bad. Um, and they just said, I know this is AI, and AI sucks. I'm reading their message, but I think you really need to see this. Hi, cool cats. Thank you for the resub. And I agree. I think I did need to see this. This is so crusty. Why do people like AI art? Sorry, AI images. This looks like shit. Do people really look at AI generated shit and just think, "Oh yeah, that looks good"? But I thought this was so fucking funny. The last of they them. I'm a they them, by the way. I'm not making fun of non-binary people. It's just you know some fucking chud, some Trump voting chud generated this in AI because they were trying to like burn cis people or non-binary people or some shit. They were trying to own the libs or whatever those idiots do. They did this, and it's like you really said Kenley Tono Mianis. Like, this feels like a this feels like a self roast, you know? Like, and also both of these characters are so fuckable. Like, maybe it's just me, but it's just so stupid. And I don't know. They sent me the image. It's like that is the funniest thing I've seen all week. Not because of the actual content of the image, but because I know what the intent was when they generated that image. That's going to be our raid message at the end of the stream. Yeah, absolutely. That's our raid message for the end of stream. Oh my god. Oh. I'm gonna make a note in this text file real quick for the raid message at the end. But it's just like, oh my gosh. I was so happy that I was sent that. It's like the first time I've ever been happy to see an AI generated image since Katya Zamolodchikova trail cam. That was like probably the only other time I've ever been happy to see an AI image. I mean, Christ. Okay, so the key is up there. So we're doing a little platforming. I'm gonna be breaking every fucking pot. I hope you guys know that. I hope you're comfortable with that. If I can break something in this game, I'm probably breaking it. Oh, shit, hang on. Secret. Chalice of Lifeblood. Oh, it overhealed me. Interesting. Oh. Oh my god, you're running. Okay, can we get a hack in chat? The fuck? Canley Tonomianis? I don't think that's a name.
21?
I think that's just some fucking AI gibberish. Okay. Press and hold middle mouse to open artifact inventory. Flask of Rage. I don't want to use it. There are no enemies here. Oh. There are enemies here. Nice. So, I'm wondering if this has quick saving. Because it should be like engine level. Oh, this is a wrist blade, I guess? Because it's a blade on their wrist. But it also glows red. Rollo Tomasi. I don't get Rollo Tomasi, and I'm pretty fucking old. This is a special key that can open any coffer. Coffers contain many treasures. Okay. Press 5. Well, it glows red if I, I'm not gonna finish that joke. Ooh. Oh, that was satisfying. I love, like, weird fucking chests in games. Borderlands got me fucked up. That game has some cool fucking chests in it. I mean, girl, that's a cylinder that slid out. Wet? Baby girl, you're not wet. That's shit. Hell yeah. Coffer key. Coffer key. Why did that give me a coffer key? Is there another coffer nearby? What are you? This artifact is especially valuable. It is a soul tether. Its magic will anchor a part of you in a place. This is a save. I don't want to save. Not right now. Bitch. Fine. Okay. Yeah, it's a consumable save. Interesting. Ah! Okay, so I can't get wet. That's good to know. Wet? Baby girl, that's shit. Maybe this can go up. No. I mean, there's a little bit of up to it, but not really. You cannot give me a mobility item and not have me exploit it. I can't do shit. Oh, it's Deborah. Well done, Outlander. Your mettle has been tested, and you have not been... Oh, okay, yonder lies the Morning Veil. To reach it, you must activate this portal. Fetch the relic from nearby and place it in the Standing Stone. We're not going to talk about that. We're not going to talk about that. We're not talking about it. Nope, we're not. I'm not allowing those messages. I'm not allowing them. We're not talking about it. I misspoke. Is it belting? Yeah, it was. It's... Which I'm not opposed to. The way I see it, it's just cleaning up a mess you made. You baked the cake. You eat it. Life siphon. Interesting. Oh, it's Margaret. Welcome, Outlander, to Morning Vale. The One has chosen you to be a savior of this world. The last guardian languishes, imprisoned by his erstwhile peers. Free him, and the old world may be saved. Don't tell me what to fucking do. Piece of ass. Shells? Press tab to open journal. Okay, 9 secrets, 5 relics. And it counts how long we've been here. Good to know. Sis? You. Ugh. Just eating the fruits of your labor. Yeah. Oh. The Undercrofts? Straight people when they see Lara. Yeah, the snow does sound really good. Love a good crunchy footstep. Better than Source, where it sounds like... It's like, okay, weird. Armor shard? Okay, so I can break these. I just saw... Yeah. Yeah. Love a good Foley. Me too. We were watching Brendan Rogers videos earlier, and we maybe went a little bit too far back. There were some slurs that were said. Not racist slurs, but you know. And Brendan Rogers can say a few of those. Like he can get away with a few of those, but like it's one thing that just was pointed out by Evan was like, you know, the Foley in this is really good. Like Brendan Rogers is really good at like adding additional sound effects. Oh my god, Grendel. That's gonna get like, that's gonna play when I get a shout out on someone's channel or something, and I'm gonna be so fucking embarrassed. Also high tech. I would like a gun. I don't have a gun yet. Thank you for the pets. Can I open that? No. Okay. Come on. Fuck yeah. That is so satisfying. Oh, a secret. We got a helmet. Okay, cunt. Oh, I'm stuck. Fuck me. Nice. Oh, shit. Okay, it has a secondary fire. I forgot that games used to do that. Ooh, left or right, chat? Going with the first one I see. Left. You got it. What the fuck are those? Jesus Christ. These enemies are really saying la la. Oh my god. Hey guys, what's your favorite makeshift political assassination weapon reference for a video game? Oh, I can hold click. That's useful. Oh! You better. Hell yeah! The second I picked this fucking thing up, it's like, this bitch better crack that thing open to look at the shells. Like, it's so unnecessary when characters in games do that, but I love it. I love it. It's such a great way to demonstrate that it is, in fact, a double-barrel shotgun. Can we get a sconce in chat? A little wall sconce? That is a scone. Or scone, if you're, Victoria. I like how many people don't get that drag name. It's like, Victoria Scone? Is that supposed to be a pun? It's like, it's Victoria Scone. Like, Victoria left. Victoria's gone. Like, say it really fast, you know? Another soul tether. She's a drag queen. It was during the era of everyone going home because of injuries. And that season in particular had a lot of people go home. It was one of the COVID seasons, so they took a break. And then when they were getting everyone ready to come back, one person had COVID and just couldn't come back. And then Victoria also injured herself. It's just like, Christ, man. Yeah, from Drag Race. Fuck yeah. It doesn't give you much of a hop. Bro, I don't even need the guns. Are you kidding? This fucking wrist blade. Red penis dead revolver. It's... Oh! Okay. We're getting fucked in the throat tonight. This is a gun. Damn. Okay, that's an elevator. I want to go back and explore everything that I may have missed. Let's do lefties. Can't go wrong with lefties. Because I left these nuts in your throat. I say as I immediately stop going left. I hear something. Outer American. You're outer American? What does that mean? Do you have an inner American? Look guys, I was an autistic kid who loved video games and shooters, and I grew up in the South where gun culture is a thing. I hyperfixated on guns a little bit too much. So it's like, I'm the kind of person who'll be like, actually, it's a magazine, not a clip. Thank you very much. You know, like, I'm that kind of person. But for the record, nobody needs a fucking gun. Nobody needs a gun. I am absolutely anti-gun in real life. I just think guns are neat in video games. Good, great sound. A great, good sound. Right, so where did I go in here? Is it this way? Yeah. I saw a pot. Armor. Oh my god, what the fuck? Hi, Uncle Wolfie. Okay, I can't speak. Hi, Uncle Wolfie. Sorry that I just fucked up your name. Twice. Just started? I sure did. I've never played this game before. I saw like a gameplay video a few years ago. But it was like an exterior swampy area. Ungle Wofly. Speaking of bugs, like flies. Oh my god! Okay, that's good to keep in mind, I guess. What the fuck was that? Speaking of bugs, reminder that on Tuesday, I will be doing a stream where I live read Glory Hounds, Issue 1, A Spot of Trouble. What difficulty? I'm on medium. You bitch! That is so rude. I don't like playing games on their hardest difficulty, especially if it's my first time. So... Fuck, that is going to kill me. Alright, health. I still have not read Liar. I'm meaning to get around to it at some point. Because I have a rule where I don't read visual novels unless they're finished. Glory Hounds is the exception to that because they release it like one issue at a time. Actually, Kelly, it's on the Quake engine. Like, you know, Quake from 1996. It's a modified version of the engine, but you know. But yeah, no, like Glory Hounds is the exemption that I make. It's a 3. Yeah, yeah. It's, I mean, there's no reloading, so it's technically like infinite rounds, but yeah, more or less. Yeah, what Uncle Wolfie said. What do you mean locked? I have keys. I picked up a key earlier. Does it take more than one? Or is it because there are enemies nearby? Such an old time. Yeah, I don't remember which one it was, but it had an over-under. Okay. I don't know why I can't open this. I might shit and piss and cum myself. Oh, a double-barrel shotgun where the barrels are side by side. So, this one. Okay, who just shot at me? Oh, maybe I shouldn't charge into those. That hurt me. Because they're goopy. Well, that would probably be like the Shadow Warrior 3 shotgun, where it's just rotating barrels. But, also Shadow Warrior 3 is garbage. God, that game pissed me off. Why can't I open this? I know I have a key for this. I picked up that key earlier after opening the tutorial chest. Is this like open from something else? Is there an inventory? Let's see, arsenal. Is this screen? I don't know. Unless the keys are regional? Yeah, they might be regional. Have I saved? I have saved now. Look, don't at me. I'm wondering if they might just be regional, because I absolutely had a key earlier. Look, I have limited saves. I'm not jumping at the bit to use them. Oh, it's this way, right. And then this way. Wow, what if I could aim? Jesus shit. Holy shit. Hang on, I want to try something. I love when you can feel a crouch jump. Like, a lot of games have crouch jumping and don't tell you, but the ones where you can feel it, like that's a jump, that's a crouch jump. You can feel the difference. That's what I meant, Uncle Wolfie. I think it's like regional. There we go. B-hop. Yeah, it does. At least the preferred B-hop. I know that there's one with a higher skill ceiling, like in Source, where you like crouch and then let go forward, but it doesn't have that because you lose momentum the second you touch the ground. Which I love shit like that. There we go. Oh, that tickles me. And you don't want to know where. Yeah, I was gonna say something about Bunny. Oh, I like how, over time, Valve had, like, basically eliminated the Source engine B-hop. It is Unity, Grendel. Hi, Hawaiian Pizza. They basically just went out of their way to, eliminate the classic Source engine B-hop over time. And then, in Titanfall 2, those motherfuckers accidentally brought it back. Just total accident. That was so fucking cool. How can I get that? Can I break this? I can't go up. Oh! It made the secret discovered text pop up. So, I mean, that counts. Hang on. I don't think I can get that. Not the way I'm trying to, at least. Why did I come back this way? I can blade boost myself there. Is there like... Okay, I was seeing if there was like a bounce back. Yeah, I'm wondering if maybe there's a way to the roof, because this doesn't feel intentional. I mean, I hit the trigger for the secret, so I don't know. I wonder if I can get back up there without having to go around. Nope. Well, maybe, but I don't want to keep fucking with it. I'm trying to get through some of this game. Ever up or down? Does this have a viewery center? Key bindings. Doesn't seem like it. See, I don't know the default camera. I guess that it would be like that. Oh no, there's still a bit of a hop, so... I don't know. Look, I hit the trigger. That's enough for me. What in the fuck is that? Hi. Hi. Oh, we got lava. Can we get some lava in chat? It sure as fuck is a steak launcher. And it's fucking rapid fire, too. Oh. I ran out. No more wood. Fang. Oh yeah, fangs. Girl, just call them steaks. Oh no, those are bloody. That's teeth. This sound. That is a stock sound. I've heard that so fucking often. In like every single project I worked on, that is used somewhere. Oh my fucking god! Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Oh my god. Okay. They blocked me. Fuck me. God, that put me so far... excuse me? No. You take me to my save point that I made, darling. Alright. Okay. Ah! See, that got me really high. Okay, hang on. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. Okay. So we're definitely going to start saving whenever there's a new weapon. Good crunchy. Oh. Hi, Gruff. What's up, gamer? The freak is this game? This is Wrath, Aeon of Ruin. Or Aeon. I know that it should be pronounced Aeon, but I think people say Aeon instead, because gamers. Yeah, Peanut's here. No, okay, no. Let's get this open. If it was... Hey! Penamont, ask anyone to say a 4-letter word that is a type of metal that starts with I and has an R as the second letter. But ask them where they put that R. Yeah, they say iron. I don't say iron, I say iron, because that's how it's spelled. You don't say irony, you say irony. Ooh, that word pisses me off. Like... but yeah, Gruff, this is a retro shooter that just left early access. I got a little key for it from the publisher. Iridium. Hey, make that an E and it's Borderlands. But that's a crystal in Borderlands. Let's save. Jealous of what? Oh! Oh, I will say to any streamers, Once you hit 500 followers, sign up for key websites like Lurkit and Keymailer. Because at that point, you're going to start qualifying. Oh, there's a fucking... Yeah, early on, you probably won't get a whole lot. Like right now, I'm supposed to be streaming the Redwall game. And I can't. Okay. See, I was debating, maybe I should just let this thing kill me. But I figured maybe I should have. Oh, so there's this, game studio. They're a Christian game studio, which is kind of cringe, called Soma Games. And they've actually been making Redwall games for a few years now. And then, recently they just decided to compile all of those into, like, one package. And, anyway, I'm supposed to be streaming that. And, I can't. See, part of these key campaigns is that you have to stream in the category for the game, and they don't have a category for the game, so I can't stream in it. Like... And so, like, I sent the key website a message about it. They can't do anything about it. I figured that. I was hoping they could at least, like, reach out to the publisher. So I reached out to the publisher twice now. And, still no response, still no category. And it's like, I have a deadline on this. And if I don't meet that deadline, it's going to show up as a failure on my account. And then permanently damage my ability to get keys in the future. So they need to get this shit fixed. Like, bad. Like, now. It pisses me off. And see, like, in the past, there was one game that I streamed. And I did stream it in its category, but I changed the category when I swapped to another game. And because I swapped to that other game, they initially flagged it as a failure. Because the VOD showed up as that second game rather than the first game. And then I had to reach out to the key website, and they fixed that for me, which was still annoying, but, you know, I'm glad they fixed it. But, like, this publisher... Like, this game has been out for over a week, and it's, like, their biggest release ever. And it's like, you need to get this fixed. Like, people can't stream it properly. It was the same deal with, like, the System Shock remake. Where, sorry, I'm, like, trying to figure out how I could do this platforming in my head. Like this. With the System Shock remake, they didn't date the game when they submitted the category. So no matter what, if you try to stream the System Shock remake, it shows up as the original System Shock instead. And I don't know if that was ever fixed. It's like... I've set up categories before. It's not hard. It's not a lot of work. I mean, it was for me at the time. But that's because it was an indie project. And I didn't have the resources to do all of that, but I still did it. So this fucking publisher who has all of this information and videos and gameplay demos available right now, at this exact point in time, they have all of that available right now. They can get that fucking category set up in an hour. At most. Probably less than that. Okay. We're backing off. I don't know. It's just kind of sloppy. Like, they should be doing better than that. Fang's armor, vial of lifeblood. Cool. Oh, here's something interesting, guys. So, after stream is the full title. It's Lost Legends of Redwall, the Scout Anthology. It's the Scout Anthology. Because if you type in Lost Legends of Redfall, the Scout, it shows like part 1, part 2, part 3, but not anthology. And that's what it kind of fucks it up. It also shows like a spin-off game or something that's in there. But anyway, after stream, I'm going to be applying for a thing that I've never applied for before. A casting call. So... Oh, that's okay, Uncle Wolfie. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate you coming by. So, someone forwarded me a thing saying, like, hey, this sounds like something you might know something about. See, they just wanted insider information that I can't actually provide. But I'm pretty sure it's a casting call for the next Life is Strange game. Like, 80% sure. Because the studio is like a 20-minute drive from me. Like, they're down the street, basically. And, not Littleton. Okay, friendly fire. Rude. I don't remember where Deck 9 is, but they're like right down the fucking street, more or less. Holy shit, I blew his arm off. Okay, hang on. We gotta activate that. About the 4 girls? No. So Life is Strange 1 is about 2 girls. One who has time control powers. Although, the studio that did the original Life is Strange, is working on a new IP about 4 girls. So that's just funny coincidence. But, no, it's just like, it's a casting call for extra voice actors, in a narrative video game, and the developer is here in Colorado. It's like there aren't many game developer or game studios in Colorado to begin with, let alone narrative game studios. There's 1, maybe 2 if you count Serenity Forge. Yeah, Lost Records. That's they haven't really talked anymore about that since they announced it. But I will probably be streaming that, just so you know. Which sometime in the near future, I would like to start on Life is Strange. Because Tasano's gonna join me for that stream. You're in Colorado as well? Yeah, a lot of furries here. I saw some vanity plates, because also a lot of vanity plates here. Uh, that was Fred and Prey, I believe. There may have been like numbers or something as well, but because I don't think you can have 4-letter vanity plates. But it's like, oh wow, a vor couple. that's an interesting sight, I guess. But I'm only in Colorado temporarily. Or at least that's the plan, question mark. I'm gonna save here. What is this? Huh. But yeah, no, it's like, in Colorado, and in terms of game studios that could potentially be working on, like, a narrative game, Deck 9, maybe Serenity Forge. And I'm pretty sure Serenity Forge just announced another game, which may actually be a narrative game. Hang on. God, that fucking last of they, them. Serenity Forge are the people who published Doki Doki Literature Club, in case you're wondering. Yeah, temporarily more of. It's like a stop on the way to me moving to Washington. Didn't they just announce a game? I swear they just announced a game. Games. As Dusk Falls. No, that's not it. I'm pretty sure they're publishing that. Oh, fuck me. Okay, hang on. I swear Serenity Forge just... Whatever. They're normally a publisher, but I think they announced a game recently. But it's like... This casting call, it's like, I don't know, it feels like it's gotta be Life is Strange. But, you know, shout out to the 5 people still working at Deck 9. Because they just did mass layoffs like every other game studio's doing. I was actually at the DMV when that happened. Or at least when I read about it. Holy fuck, man! Holy... Okay. You cannot just keep dumping these fuckers on me. I'm already dealing with one. Christ. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh my god. But yeah, I mean, Colorado's nice. It's just, too much snow. I like snow, but there's too much of it. There's too much. Well, I can't drive in it, Welsh. That's the issue. The C.S. Lewis of here. Yeah, when I do get around to doing the Redwall game, I'm actually gonna have like a counter on screen for like anytime the Christian sensibilities come through. Which is what CS stands for. Christian Sensibilities Lewis. I'm sorry, I'm fucking stupid. Where did I come in here? Right here. Counter for scones. Oh, I don't have a red key. That's probably why I need to go down that hole. Be at most people. I guess, I don't know. I'm not the kind of streamer who flirts with their chat. That's fucking weird. I'll flirt with friends who are in my chat. That redhead step? No, Panamot. Is it a new keyboard? That's a cool material. I love the material design in this game. Alright, we'll jump in the hole. What in the fuck is that thing? Okay, shut the wall. Oh, gross. Oh my god. Can I pet that dog? Speaking of dogs, hang on. Sorry, Maya was having a little nightmare. I was petting her paw. Because that's like the easiest way to get her to wake up without like being violently shaken, I guess. I know a lot of people will say like, oh, don't wake up a sleeping dog that's having a nightmare, but it's like, if you're gentle... The most that she's ever done is just like barked at me when I did it. And it wasn't like an aggressive bark, it was like a scared bark. Which made me feel bad. What is this? So I hate that. Yeah, wiping his hand on the gun. Just like, yucky. That was a really cute detail. What abilities do I have? Cruel Aegis. Sacrifice blood for invincibility. Generate a static force field. We'll stick with the heart for now. I'm really struggling to keep my health up. Ooh. Can we get some green balls in chat? Any orcs? Okay. Ooh. I will say, the music isn't doing it for me so far. I want some big slappies, you know, like... Give me music to kill fucked up weird demon things too. I want music that sounds the way these enemies look, you know? Yeah, I mean, there's music right now, but it's like a low droning ambient sound, which is fine. But like, There hasn't really been any combat music. I'm stuck on the wall. Thank you for doing that to me. Oh, we never saved after getting the cyst gun thing. Oh, talking about video game music. Fuck you, man. Alright, we're gonna use the, this. Play Metal Hellsing. You know, I could stream that. That's another game that I was offered a key for. But I am worried that, cause yeah, that's the thing though. I'm not great at rhythm games. And, I'm also kind of worried about copyright. I know all the music in the game was made for the game, but I know that some of the music was also made by, like, bigger musicians. So I'm not sure if, like, if that would be a problem, you know? Who did compose this? Oh, probably Andrew Holsholt. What the fuck? It was Andrew. Yeah, that's what I figured. Which feels especially weird because he's a pretty good composer. Anyway, what I was going to say is, speaking of video game music, I was recommended a video recently of like someone with a degree in like music theory and stuff listening to the music from Left 4 Dead and just being absolutely blown the fuck away by it. It was so fucking cool to see. It, like, there's one part where he starts making fun of the song and then he immediately stops because he realizes, like, oh my god. It's meant to be like that. And then it gets really fucking different. And it's just so fucking cool. Because Mike Muraski, who composed Left 4 Dead, he kind of got into this theory of like, ooh, video game music should be totally dynamic. Because in Left 4 Dead, the music is partially dynamic. And that led to a lot of like memorability and the music kind of disappearing. It's like, you only really remember scripted music from Portal 2, you know? Ask from channel Aubrey Hodges. Fair. Okay, so that's our red key. But it's like, in Portal 2, you only really remember music that's scripted. Things like, you know, like the 4 turrets singing to the big turret, like the first time you enter the test chambers, the first time you enter the underground, things like that. But you remember every fucking song in Left 4 Dead. Every single goddamn one of them. Okay, I need to stop falling because it's fucking up my aim. The radio? The radio in what? Portal? Well, yeah, everyone does. That's just still alive, but like... sounds like shit. Okay, I'm back here. But where does this take me? Up here. Oh, fuck me. Okay, good to know that I can overheal with the thingy. Oh, here's a fun fact about the radio song in Portal. Did you know that it took them over a decade, almost fully 15 years, to release the HD version of that song? It's still a live tune, but yeah. Okay, let's save. Hi, Maya. What you doing? Why are you pressing your face on me? Oh, you got eye boogers. Can I wipe those? Oh, you got little crusties. You're so sleepy. What are you doing? Huh? Can we get some Mayas in chat? I'm petting my I'm petting Maya. What are you doing? Yeah, I gave you a little lick on the, or not lick, kiss on the snout. My brain and mouth are not cooperating today. It's like every thought that I have that I'm trying to speak out loud, not happening. It's getting fucked up. Hey, you're a sweet girl. Yeah, you're a sweet girl. You're so sleepy though. Thank you for the pats. Hi, Bass Boost Wolf. I said this earlier, but I don't think you were here at the time. Thank you for the donation after my previous stream. That really means a lot. Speaking of donations, guys, can we get an exclamation point donate? If you don't know, I am currently violently unemployed. Which is why I'm even debating doing an acting job to begin with. Or considering doing an acting job. Okay, I mean, this is obviously going to, like, trigger enemies, right? What the fuck? You're telling me this building is only here for armor? But yeah, I'm violently unemployed, which is why every single stream I have this dumb fucking bar at the top of my screen that I would love to get rid of. That says survival fund. No, I just missed the switch, Pinamon. Okay, that's a new item. Confounding Attar. What is that? Turns enemies against each other. Ooh. So these are kind of like flechettes from Hexen and Heretic. Kind of. Kind of. So I may have fucked up and just... Yeah, I really fucked up there. They are one-time use. Oh, fuck. I accidentally triggered the dumb bleedy thingy. Come on, spawn. Or siphon. The health siphon. Grab that. But yeah, they're consumables. Alright, we're gonna hit this. The little stutter when you hit a save. Very old school. I'm surprised it's even an issue. I remember there was some game where they said they specifically programmed in a stutter whenever you save because people weren't convinced that it was actually saving. So maybe that's a case here. There's also, and I know this from experience, people love to put like programmed in stutters into loading bars. Because nobody believes that like video games actually load really smoothly. Because they used to not. But like modern games load incredibly fast and incredibly smooth. So like when people see a loading bar just progress perfectly smooth, they're just like, there's something wrong here. So a lot of people will program in little loading bar stutters. Just for the psychology of it. Because people don't realize that a lot of video game stuff just comes down to psychology. Okay, we're out. Okay. Wait, didn't I save another time? Return to shrine. That's annoying. I appreciate that they're giving me the option there, but I don't like that. Just take me to my last save. Okay. Okay, I know there's a... Fuck you. Okay. But yeah, video games actually load pretty smoothly for the most part. And most people don't like that they load relatively smooth. See, I feel like I'm picking up so much goddamn ammo, and then it's just not actually going into my inventory. Oh my god, man. Ah! Why is this so difficult so suddenly? I've died like 3 times here. Have I played Arcane Dimensions? I played 1 level from Arcane Dimensions. Maya, no. Not that. No. No, I'm sorry, Maya. Atar has gravity noted. I mean, the thing about the loading bar stutter is that you're still loading at the same rate. Like, it's not like loading the game slow or anything, you know? See, 4 shots. Where is all the ammo? Fucking stairs, man. I am going to cry on stream, and not in a good way. Way more maps for Doom than Quake. I played Golden Souls, I guess, for Doom. But I didn't get very far in it because, the person who makes it really likes to do, enemy spam after a while, and the second I got to that point, it's like, girl, nah, I'm out. I thought it was a really cute idea for a Doom mod, though. So... No, there probably isn't. View Bob. Ooh, centered view model? Switch on empty, thank you, just give me that. Like, holy shit. Infinite saving is an option. Good accessibility. Pick up flash. Because I think maybe I'm just missing some pickups. Because it really does feel like... Well, the pickups aren't flashing. Oh, that's what it... Okay. It means, like, it flashes a screen. I don't want that. Gameplay... Turn off pickup flash. But yeah, no, again, it's an old engine. They're not going to have the ability to swap the difficulty while playing, because that's... It's just not how old games used to work. Fuck! These big bitey cunts can fuck right off. I don't like them. Have you ever noticed that, retro shooters love to name their enemies just like gross shit? It's like, ooh, these are the putrid squelchers. It's like, okay, man. We got it. Yucky. Or Vaggery. Okay, boobs. Shit like cyst. It's never stuff like them guys that do explode, you know? I just don't get it. Like, why does your shooter have to be nasty? And yucky. And gross. Oh. Okay, I got assists, I guess. Since we've seen it. Hey, my chest has opened plenty of times in the last few minutes. They keep fucking dying. Which I'm gonna save. Stop! I don't like these guys! Oh my god! Okay. I do not like enemies spawning behind me. I will not stand for that. Okay, fuck me. I accidentally activated that. What is this? Relic of the Undercrofts. Am I done here? Oh my god! Holy shit! I shot the projectile in midair with the same projectile. Holy shit. Okay, we're back at Morning Vale. Christ. We're done with that cunt. Anything around here? Anything neato? Oh, such a good crunch. Why does the snow just stop right here? Like, okay. What do you want? This was a solemn place, even before the war. Many came to visit, many came to rest. All rest now. Thanks, Deb. Ooh, glowing mushroom cave. Global warming in it? Who said you're allowed to be British in here? I know you're Welsh, don't yell at me. But the only Welsh I like is Elden Ring Bly's ballsack sliding against me. Oh god, I am so sorry to the person from Fulcrum Publishing who is watching this video. But I'm not wrong. My chat agrees. Thank you for supporting an LGBTQIA plus creator. Emphasis on the Q. That's me. God, that new anima art. It came up in a voice chat earlier. It's like, well, Penamont already posted it, so I can't post it. That one. Okay. So I guess there are 4 other levels I need to do. Is it weird that I just really, really want art from that artist just because I want something like ball sacky? I don't think they open for commissions, and even if they did, I don't think I could afford them. Like with the cowboy art, it's like, girl, I got a discount on that. Like, that artist, Goliath, offers a 10% discount if you get something cowboy themed. And it's like, well, it's great that you offer that because that's what I wanted. Like, like, yes, that's what I'm here for. Thank you. Can you let me up, please? Thank you. Thank you. Can we get a thank you in chat? Ooh. Thank you, sir. It's the vial of blood in the water. Little helmet. Oh, that's a secret? Why? Oh, guys, as a reminder, at 1,000 followers, I will be opening a public Discord server. I will be doing a 24-hour snake-themed stream that I call the Snake Stream. And I will be starting Alien Isolation, which is one of my favorite video games, all at once. So tell your friends. Tell your parents. Maybe not your parents. Maybe not that one, actually. I take that one back. That one might be a disaster, but, you know. The Hollow. Ooh, this one looks like it has some good verticality. Just going off this loading screen, like these walkways around the trees. I imagine I'm going to be walking on those. You can't put walkways around trees. Okay, lightning. And not let me walk around the walkways on the trees. So I love the look of this tree. And that tree. And that tree. And that tree. Well, Panama, thank you for sending it to me. I'm not going to look at it until after stream. Oh! Oh, we have, oh, never mind. I thought that was an enemy. Oh, Tasano. Assuming you're still in chat and didn't leave in the last minute, I'm gonna put you on the spot publicly. When do you want to start Life is Strange? I know I said I wanted to get, Dead Space out of the way, but I don't know when Dead Space is gonna happen. Hi, Pasky. And Gruff, if you're here, when is Dead Space gonna happen? Okay, I should be able to go up this. Hell yeah. Down for whenever. Okay, tomorrow. Probably not tomorrow. Oh, hell yeah. It's a life siphon, but that's still sick. We can do Friday. If that's more convenient for you. I love how, I only actually killed one of those. And then it was just a chain reaction. Till 6? Oh god, that'd be like 8 PM for me. I mean, but if that's more convenient for you. Because I imagine that with your days off, you're probably spending that with, like, Ibn and Bowen. Oh, right, sorry. My brain just went in reverse. Would it be 3? It'd be 4. You're 2 hours ahead. It'd be 3 if I was actually in Seattle. Which, you know, I mean, that's only 2 hours later than my normal start time. It's just, you know, today I started early.
I started early today.
No, but yeah, I'm cool with that. And we probably just do the first episode. Unless you wanted to keep going after that. Sorry to put you on the spot. Also, hi Pasky, how are you doing? The way this mushroom I fully thought was just an arrow pointing at the door, it's like, that's a bit on the nose. Hi Robin. Thinking of dogs I'd like to fuck, sorry. That's really fucked up. I don't like that I said that. I don't like that I said that. Dogs in the furry sense, not literal dogs. God. Ooh. Ah! The way the sounds that those enemies make is clearly just like Rebecca from Craigslist. No shade, but like that's some girlie you hired to growl. Yeah, like that's the thing. It's like I even have a pet dog. So it's like when I'm talking about dogs, it's like I can seamlessly switch between talking about literal, actual, real-life dogs and then furry dogs, you know? It just, in my head, it just makes sense, and I just expect it to make sense to other people. I fucked up that jump. I want to figure out what's down this rabbit hole-ass platforming adventure right here. Oh! A chest I can't open. Fuck, I missed. An ad? That's so sad. Can we get 39 gift subs in chat? Okay, so there's dogs and there's dogs with an A and a W. Like root beer. I don't know if that joke makes sense. That thing's... No! No. Look, I'm a monster fucker, but I don't even think these things are sentient. Oh! Anonymous user, thank you for the gift sub to Robin. How I'm doing? Robin, enjoy your ad-free viewing on my channel and not other people's channels, unless you also have subs there. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the ability to do exclamation point clang in my chat to scare the shit out of me sometimes. Okay, I have a key now. Not to be confused with Keanu Reeves. That's a joke. I know that's not how you say his name. Hi, Omni. Welcome in. I'm playing Dark Souls if it had gun. I don't think that's actually a fair comparison. Dark Souls if it had a wrist blade. There we go. That's a good comparison. I can make that. I made it. I made it. I absolutely made that. You saw it. I made that. I just fell off. Fuck. Please. Please, I don't want to. Oh. I'm gonna shit. No! I accidentally hit that. It is way too easy to activate the abilities. Okay. We can make this. Apparently not. We made it fine the first time, but not that time. That was it. Like, that wasn't even close. Okay. This stream is like on freeze until I can get whatever the fuck this thing is. I want that. I want that little fucking power up. Okay. So this sucks. How? Are you fucking kidding me? 28. Okay, I'll just do squats. Remember, if you're a wolf in chat, you have to do the exercises with me. We're just going to do some squats. And if you're not a wolf, you're allowed to do the exercises. You're just not required. Let's squat it the fuck up. Tasano, get that ass ready. 1, 2, 3. I'll explain in a sec. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I went too low on that one. Fuck. 13, 14, 15, 16. I went too fast on that one. Fuck. I'm doing these horrible. 17, 18, 19, 20. I know, Robin. I keep my feet flat. So, the wolf requirement is because for one of my streams, the wolves who were in chat, which were Kaizi and Tasano, were taking turns immediately using the exercise redeem as soon as it was available. It's like, wow, we're gonna make a new rule where wolves have to do the exercises with me. I wonder... That's worse. That was worse. You're husky. Hey, just slightly removed. You know what? Fuck it. I don't want it. I don't give a fuck what it is. And I know it counts as a secret. I don't care. Fuck that secret. Shiba is actually close to fox and wolf. It's kind of somewhere between. There have been points where I'm like, what are you doing? I was about to start talking to Maya, so I looked at her, and she's, what are you doing? She's sleeping so weird. I'll like take Maya for a walk, and people will be like, is that a fox? It's like, girl, This is a dog. You think I'm gonna have a pet fox? I know some people do, but like, Christ. Oh yeah, the Asian thing. That was fucking weird. She really just stopped me in the middle of a fucking public park and said, Asian? It's like, what? Just pointed at Maya and goes, Asian? Girl, yeah, she is. Can you go back to listening to Linkin Park in the end? Or maybe invest in some fucking headphones, lady. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm talking about a story where one day I was walking my dog in the park, and there was this lady who I would see there occasionally, and she would always just be jogging and listening to music really loud. No headphones, just blasting through her phone. Okay, fuck you. I'm coming down here. I don't want to fight those guys. They're so goddamn annoying. But then one day, after months of seeing me at this park, months of seeing me and my dog, she just stops in front of us and points at Maya, turns off her music, and goes, Asian? Like, with, like, all caps Asian with a question mark at the end. It's like, lady. What? And then I said yes, and she said, oh, I can tell because of the face. It's like, okay. Thank you. It's such a weird interaction. It's like if she was wondering about my dog being Asian, why didn't this come up sooner? You know, like, that's what she said. She said because of the face. I also specified that she is a Japanese dog breed. Oh. I done fail. Okay, this has to be something, right? Like, wouldn't you like to know about my moans, Robin? Or should I say, puppy? I like that I can just like boost myself around the environment with that. Do I want to go that way? Or do I want to keep exploring this way? Oh, I can make that. I could also probably make that. Oh my god! Holy shit! Ugh. I wonder if I can drown in this. Ah. I can probably drown. Just come back down. I probably have to flip the switch, huh? Yeah, sure do. Let's climb up here. There's gotta be something up here, right? Ah! Alright, I don't understand the point of that one, but cool. Bless you, Maya. Full health, so I can't pick those up. Can't pick those up. Ooh. I could keep going deeper. Let's do it. We'll use a save, too. Oh, I have to go deep. Well, bitch, I'm going the other way then. I don't want to progress, I want to explore. Fuck you. Also, these maps are huge. It's just not clicking with me. Like, I understand it's a modified Quake engine, but still, this is Quake. This is Dark Places. But still, it's Quake. It's fucking nuts. Hi, Atomica. Okay. Oh, guys. Next time you see Cider streaming, please stop in and ask him to talk about Comic-Con, because he's currently at Emerald City Comic-Con. And I know he'll want people to talk to him about it. Ooh. Okay, I think this is connected to that area that I wanted to get to a second ago. It's just, he doesn't go to a lot of, like, events, so when he does, you know, I know he likes talking about it, so talk to him. He's literally so adorable when he talks about stuff like that. Oh, this is Wrath, Aeon of Ruin, but it runs on the Quake engine, like the Quake 1 engine, but slightly modified. Yeah. See, this is where I was earlier. Oh, now that opens? Really? Yeah, I really hope he's having fun there. I'm gonna talk to him all about it. Ask about all the artists he got to see. He already told me that he, like, met one artist that he had met previously and was actually recognized. Which is, like, what are the fucking odds? Because the last time you met that artist was in, like, 2018, I believe. He sent you a photo. Aw. Was it a gun? Was it a knife? Where did you go? Thank you. Nice. Ooh. Fuck. I'm doing really bad at this game right now. Okay. I don't want to get wet and sloppy. Press 8 in chat if you like it wet and sloppy. I'm not surprised by the immediate 8. But I appreciate the honesty. Oh my god! Let's hit this. Oh shit, okay. I was wondering what the secondary fire was for the tooth gun. It just go faster mode. Good to know. I mean, I don't think liking it wet and sloppy should have any sort of bearing on a relationship. It's so peripheral, you know? And if it does, it's a bit shallow. Hi, Maya. What do we have? What do we have? What did that do? Well, I don't know. There's a lot of nuance to relationships. Obviously, I'm not ace or on the spectrum, really. Maybe a little bit. I might be towing the waters, but it's like, you know, whatever. I don't know. Like, I can't really speak on ace relationships too much. But, you know, there's a lot of, like, fine detail when it comes to relationships like that. So the best I can say is just, you know, in the end, most concerns just come down to communication. So communicate. I know that's like easier said than done, but once you start, you know, like that's a bell you can't unring. So I don't know if that's helpful in any way, shape, or form, and I'm sorry if it's not. I want up there. Okay, I'll go inside the tree. Ah! Make them fight each other for a bit. Ow, fuck you, man. Christ. Oh. Yeah, that's a bit shit. Well, I hope it works out, Panama. Yeah, so I'm gonna die. There's no way in fucking hell I'm getting out of this. Okay. Maybe there is a chance. Absolutely not save to soft lock. Eat my ass. What I can do, since I picked up that heart, is get some health back. It's not much, but it's better than 4. Christ. Oh shit, that was required? That felt like it was leading to a secret. I guess it kind of did lead to a secret. A dark helm. Ooh, hold on. There's another little armor counter in the bottom left. I wonder what that is. I mean, clearly the dark helmet I just picked up, but like, what does that do? Is it just extra armor outside of the armor I already have? I really needed a 3rd health bar. I'm happy to have a 3rd health bar now. Fuck. Fuck. I genuinely cannot keep my health up in this game. This is difficult. Now I'm just playing super fucking cautious. Up. Go up. Go up. Thank you. Stretch and hydrate. Just a sec. Okay, let's stretch. Oh, hi Maya. What are you doing? Okay. Oh, what if I could aim one time? Alright, well, I'm gonna die. Or not. Saying that I'm gonna die seems like a good get out of jail free card, because every time I say it, I don't die. Damn. Maya. Don't ever do that again. That scared the shit out of me so goddamn bad. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh! Oh my god. I was saying this earlier, and I'm gonna say it again. I love the variety of sounds that Maya makes. The Unknown. Oh, gosh. I appreciate all the art that's coming out of The Unknown, but I kind of hate that it's coming at the expense of what's going to be a negative formative emotion or negative formative memory for these kids. But no, like with Maya, she has a lot of like vocal range, I guess. She'll do these like really low, deep grumbles. She'll go "Row," shit like that. But when she barks, it doesn't sound like a dog barking. It sounds like someone pretending to be a dog and doing like a shitty little falsetto barking sound. Am I missing something here? Okay, I don't want to make that jump, but I think I have to, so I'm going to make a save. Oh. Alright, that's the Relic of the Hollow. I don't understand why that elevator is there. I know I already said that, but I don't get it. Like, what, do you need a safe way down in this game that doesn't have fall damage? Dickhead. Press 5 if you're hollowed out by a relic or something. I'm kind of pissed. The loading screen showed the... I didn't mean to activate that. The loading screen showed like a tree with like a walkway built around it, and that never showed up. Let me see. Back. I meant that. It's F, but I'm not hitting F when it activates. So what's activating it? Because I'm hitting R.
White shirt.
Thank you for the white shirt. Hi, Biff. There. Now if I hit R, it'll just uncomfortably zoom in. Thank you for the clang. How are you doing, Biff? Are you biffing? Guys, if you don't know Biff, Biff is a moose. Thank you for the pets, Fenrix. Welcome in. Okay. 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 Can we get an okay in chat? Okay. I think I already did that one. No, I don't think I did that one. Hang on. I did. Okay. Okay. Gruffalo is very cool. Gruffalo is very cool. This is an old game project that I picked up again recently that I've been working on. And it's just like I really need some key art for it for when I eventually release it on Steam. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? So I reached out to Gruff, and Gruff is like cool with doing it, and like I'm convincing Gruff to do that, and it's gonna be really fucking cool. And I'm excited for it. And it's funny because it's a human. I could get there, right? Oh, wait. Beep, 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 beep. Hell yeah. Okay. But can I get there? That's really far. That's... I don't... Yes! Yes! We finally did it! We finally did it! The walkways around the trees! It's all I've wanted. I can die happy-ish. Happy-ish. The weight of the world is off my shoulders, specifically related to climbing on tree walkways. Yeah, Penamont, I actually don't think dying happy's in my future. Dying? Maybe. We'll see. I have a feeling they might figure that one out before I die. Put me in a robot. That sort of shit. I would love to be a robot. Don't spawn another. Well, you don't know that the robots wouldn't be able to feel things. Don't assume the capacity of the robot's sensory abilities. Yeah, I heard that Tom sound too. Hi, Lazy Waffles. Fuck, 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 fuck. I'm going back. Oh my god, I'm not going back. Why do they spawn a shitload of enemies during a platforming section? That's so cruel. Soul Tether was most recent. All the way back here. Why is he up here now? What the fuck? Before he was right here. Whatever. I like the goo gun. I just wish it was more, loud, I guess. Like, I want it to have more punch to it. I loved that pickup animation. Loading the glob into it and then just wiping his hand on the side of the gun. I remembered you this time, Catherine. Is Catherine on PC? What the fuck is wrong with my aim? I'm dying. Like, my brain is just turning into mush. Mushy banana brain. Damn. Oh, only the original? Fuck that. See, the most recent release of Catherine fixes a lot of the issues with the depictions of a trans character that Full Body had. Like, Catherine is still in it. Like, Catherine with a Q is still in it. But, she's not treated like a fucking alien. Which is funny, because I think she canonically is an alien, right? Yeah, like a fungal situation. You know what? Hang on. Which just ran for it. Fuck that. I was afraid that portal was going to be much higher up the tree. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, if you're in a relationship with a trans person, you're in a queer relationship, but that doesn't mean that you are queer, you know? It just means that a person in the relationship is queer. Like, if you're in Like, a relationship that's between a man and a woman. If that man is bisexual, you're in a queer relationship. Alright, what do you have? The moons cast this land in a flattening radiance. So sad that it lays a veil of beauty over such loss, such foolish loss and death. Erica the waitress? Is she? I don't know. I only ever watched, like, someone play Catherine. And it was the full body release, so it was, you know, problematic. Okay, so we have, like, more options for portals now, because there's one over there, but there's one here as well. Hi, Carl. Oh. I think we can just go this way. Yeah. Well, you know, at least, even in, like, the full body, if Erica is trans, which I'm going to take your word for it and say that she is, because I don't remember, at least she's not treated like a fucking weirdo by everyone. I think she's just, you know, kind of a bitch. Yeah, Carl, this is Wrath, Aeon of Ruin. It just left early access. Just recently. And the publisher sent me a key. So I've been trying it out. Ooh, that was a big jump. What happened to that key I picked up? Because I picked up a key that just vanished. And that's pissing me off. I wonder if I go back to where it was that I found it. Where did I find it? Did I come in around here? Playtest notes. Well, the game is out, so I don't know if they're really looking for notes and feedback. But I picked up a fucking key. Where'd that shit go? That's where I came out, right? Ugh. I mean, I think to a degree, shocked is okay, but horrified is not. You know. Also, did they recast Catherine with a Q? Because they should totally recast Catherine with a Q. I mean, we have a pretty notable trans voice actor that does a lot of anime work that they could easily stick into that role. Hi, Fergal. Oh, guys, I do have my new spring emotes out now, if you haven't seen them. Are we discussing Yeah, we're discussing Catherine the video game. If you don't know, Casey Mongelo is a non-binary trans voice actor. They currently voice Chilchuck on Delicious in Dungeon in the English dub. And they deserve more work because they're incredibly talented. They also voiced Shinji in the Netflix dub of Evangelion, which I know a lot of people don't like the Netflix dub. But that doesn't mean that the people who worked on it aren't talented, you know? It was fine. I feel like the voices were a lot better than the original voices. Like, just the way characters sound. Like, genuinely, Casey Mangelo is the best Shinji. Full stop. The best Shinji. The original Shinji was way too fucking goofy. Oh yeah, no, Catherine with a Q was added in full body. Because they wanted a third Catherine. The Mire. Ooh, more tree walkways. It is a puzzle game about potentially cheating on your partner with a succubus. Who's voicing Casey Mangelo, who is a trans non-binary voice actor, who also voiced Shinji in the Netflix dub of Evangelion, and is in Fortnite. Casey Mangelo voices like Lego characters in Lego Fortnite. That's Casey. And it's like I always said, like, if I make a game, I want Casey to voice a character in it. But yeah, Angel Devil and Chainsaw Man, Chilchuck Timms and Delicious in Dungeon, Haru and Tribe Night, like a bunch of Pokemon, a lot of Pokemon voices, Score Bunny, Raboot, Cinderace, War Turtle Trainer, and Skateboard Kid. But you know, like, Casey Mangelo is the voice of Score Bunny. Oh yeah, no, the Netflix translation itself is bad. Like, bad. But the actual talent, like the voices are like genuinely, I want them to take the script from the original Evangelion and just give it to the new voice actors and have them do that. And they're also like a few little things, like voice effects that are lost. Like in the original, when characters are in their Eva, they have like a voice filter, and that's just gone in the Netflix dub. Like, they don't have that filter anymore, and it's like, I kind of like that though. Like, also we got a swamp level. I think every game needs a swamp level. To some degree. Let me allow do ya bastards. Or you bastards, rather. I'm literate, I'm literate, I'm literate, I'm literally literate. Speaking of literate, on Tuesday, I will be doing a Glory Hounds stream. I'm gonna have a bunch of guests on. Outcast Stars, Cider Martin, Fish and Piss. I mean, Piss and Shits. I mean, Fish and Chips. Sorry, I was... Pause. Can we get an exclamation point? Pause. There is a joke where we call Liv...
Pause.
Fish and Chip. Piss and Shits. Like, it's a joke. And so in my head, I was debating, should I make that joke? No. But then I ended up accidentally making the joke because my brain and my mouth are in two different realities at the moment. And then I couldn't fix it. So, let me restart. Glory Hound stream on Tuesday. We're reading the first issue. It's going to be me. It's going to be Outcast Stars. It's going to be Cider Martin. It's going to be Fish and Chips. It's going to be Tassano. It's going to be Ibn. 6 people reading a VN on stream. Unheard of on twitch.gov, especially among furries. Can you imagine even one single furry reading a visual novel on Twitch? I sure can't. I've never heard of it. Oh, fuck me. we go. But yeah, it's my first time doing something like that, so you know. I also cast everyone as the characters that they're voicing, and I specifically put some weird choices in there. For instance, Cider is voicing the villain, Camo, because I think that's funny. But I also think that his voice would actually lend well to it, so... If he leans into the cheesiness, I think he could, like, really pop in that role. Also, the developers of the visual novel are going to be there, so you can ask questions and stuff. Allegedly. They said they'd be there. Okay, this is the level that I saw in a gameplay demo. Ah, you bitch! Huh. The Cider Martin is gay. So gay. And then, I don't know. I'd like to do more visual novel readings if that one goes well. But we'll see. Hopefully it does. And then we can do issues 2 and 3 later. 4 when it comes out. Hopefully this year. We'll see. There's actually a visual novel that I really like that nobody ever talks about. Probably because it's not made to be horny. Or like really high budget. That I'd like to maybe stream and do a reading of. Called In Case of Emergency. I'd have to see how it works censored though, because even though it's not meant to be horny, they still put horny in it, and I don't know why. I died. Oh my god, I never saved! I never saved! I never once hit save during this entire level. I have to restart the entire thing. Shit. Okay. See, I'm trying to be really careful about my saves. Because they are limited. But at the same time, I have 14 of them. I think maybe I should just save. Like... Save as a treat. I want to save a treat. I want a treat. It gets worse? Oh, no. How does it get worse? What's that? Ah! Oh. Yeah. That checks out. Japan has a pretty big issue with trans representation, unfortunately. It's too common for trans people to just be treated like a fetish. And that sucks. Or both, in some cases, Panama. Okay, so they're probably those, like, creepy peepees in the water. How do I get over there? See, the auto swap is nice, but it's consistently swapping me to the melee weapon. It's like, that's not very serviceable, and I don't appreciate that. Well, it's like with the new Persona remake. I don't know if you know this, but the original Persona 3, I want to say, had a transphobic scene in it. Where the characters go to a beach and there's a trans woman on the beach that a character hits on, and then another character's like, "Ha, you're so crazy. I'm misgendering this person," who's clearly femme-identifying. And it's really gross. In the remake, they fixed it by not making her trans. That was their way of fixing that, by just, hey, she's not trans anymore. She's actually just a conspiracy theorist. It's like, that's not a fix. You're just changing the context of why they don't like this character. Which, I mean, you know, that's still better than transphobia, but at the same time, I don't think removing representation is better than fixing bad representation. Hi, Extreme, I'm not an otter. I am a yellow-throated martin. Same family of animals, mustelid, but less wet and more natural yellow. Because they are actually yellow like this. And a lot of people don't believe me when I say that. Hope you're having a nice day, Extreme. Oh no. My persona just has resting bitch face. Ah! But yeah, I mean, it's just like, yeah, like people are like, oh well, aren't yellow-throated martins the ones with the yellow throat? They only have a little bit of yellow. It's like, no, the ones with the yellow throat are just pine martins. The ones with the white throats, but the rest of them is yellow, those are yellow-throated martins. It pisses me off. Like, I get that people don't know about these martins, but also, like, they're named stupid. Like, whoever named these martins was so goddamn dumb. Like, they saw this yellow creature and just like, huh, it has a white throat. Let's call it the yellow-throated martin. Because it's yellow and it has a marking on its throat. Not because of the actual color of its throat or anything. I just don't get it. Like, let's save. Oh, use 10 soul tethers. I've only saved 10 times in this game. Holy shit. Looks like a weasel. Weasels are also mustelids. Very similar. And actually, like, some weasels get pretty similar coloring. Like, Japanese weasels come in, like, bright orange. They're so orange. Which, Japanese pine martins are also bright orange. So, that's... for some reason, mustelids in Japan just kind of turned into little tangerines. Yeah, they're little tubes. Little throaty tubes. I am the throat stoat. The whole neck? Yeah, maybe. Okay, I guess I'm going in that tower. Damn. Actually, I want to explore these little areas. You're telling me yellow-throated this martin? My son is actually half stoat as well, which is just bullshit. Honestly, it doesn't make any fucking sense. But also there are people who are like, ooh, I'm half lion and half dragon. It's like, okay, well, if that makes sense, I can get away with my persona being half mustelid and half mustelid. But the only reason I did that is because, so stoats turn white in the winter, and I think it's cute. Like, I think this is cute. I think this is cute. Like a white version of my Sona. It's cute. It's like with that new Robin art. I don't know if this was intentional actually, so maybe I don't know. I'm gonna draw attention to it. With this art, Clover's in the winter coat in this. Because he doesn't have a yellow neck. And I like it. Because I don't get a lot of like winter coat art. Yeah, they do. Because hyenas do get fluffy in the winter if they're in cold environments. It's just most of them aren't in cold environments. But like hyenas that are in zoos, they get winter coats. And they get so fucking fluffy. That jet puff fluff? Hell yeah. Marshmallow ass. But, oh my god. Okay, sorry. I looked away from my screen. And then I looked back and I got startled by that enemy. Marshmallow ass. That's what I was going to say. Yep. Oh, speaking of marshmallows, that lady on TikTok who's like, everyone's so creative. That one video where she fully goes in ready to tear them apart. And she's like, actually, this is really cool. Everyone's so creative, and I actually mean it. It's it's they make like a cheesecake, but the crust is like imagine a Rice Krispie treat, but instead of Rice Krispies, it's Fruity Pebbles. So when they're preparing the crust, which is just like marshmallows and Fruity Pebbles, she's making fun of them. She's just tearing into them, and then they put it in the freezer to like harden or whatever, and it's like next to a box of crackers. It's just like, yeah, because I keep my crackers in the freezer too. She's just making fun of them, but then they actually start making like the filling, and they put like pink food coloring in it, and she's like, this, I'm starting to think this is a cheesecake. And then it turns into a cheesecake, and she's like, I like this. It's really sweet that, you know, she fully went into this thing expecting to do what she normally does and just make fun of people, and it just turns out to be a genuinely creative cheesecake. I'm gonna find the video, actually. Let's go to my browser. TikTok. It should be on my profile under liked. I don't like many things because I don't use TikTok anymore. So it should be in here. Should be. Are you a oh, I actually have a lot of likes, apparently. Shit. Oh, fuck. Am I following her? I'm not. I want to find this before I continue. Everybody's so creative. Tanara double check. Okay. Let's see. She'll occasionally repost it because it's like a good video. Oh my god, she's done so much since I last looked at her profile. Waterburgers. Yeah, I know. Like there are a lot of people who make rage content just to do it. I saw the worst fucking thing I've ever seen earlier. I'm not going to pull this up because I don't want to look for it, but some lady's just like, "Oh, Tasano, thank you." Like I was saying earlier when we were in a call, you consistently message me whenever I forget to close Telegram. If I forget to close Telegram, Tasano's sending me a goddamn message while I'm streaming. If I remember, Tasano does not contact me. As far as Tasano's concerned, I'm dead. It's marshmallow and it's fruity. Can you send it to me? Jesus fucking Christ, Penwant. You've sent me so goddamn much. Yeah, that's it. Hang on. Oh, you guys are gonna see my I care you too, Ta. Okay, window capture. Hey. Oh, perfect. Okay, cool. So we're gonna watch this real quick. So guys, before we continue, actually, let me grab this. Please check out Tanara on TikTok and give her a follow. I'm not going to be one of those streamers who just like watches. How do there's no way to pet the chest. I might make another redeem in the future for that. We'll see. I'm not going to be one of those streamers that just watches content and doesn't link to it. So please, it was 16, Penamont. I counted. It had a little number. Anyway, I'm not going to be one of those YouTuber or streamers that like watches YouTube videos and doesn't credit. So anyway, Thank you for the pets. Let's just watch this video.
Everybody's so creative. What you
That's
making
loud.
back there? Oh, you got yourself some big, huge marshmallows and some Fruity Pebbles? If you don't have any Fruity Pebbles on hand, go down the street to your neighbor's house. They have children and ask them if you could borrow a little bit so you can make something fun. Get some butter, put everything in a casserole pan. Don't dirty up dishes over top of the stove. We've been through this every single day. Just put it in a casserole pan. Make your life simple. Y'all just work too hard. Put it in there for 3 days. That's right, only 3 days.
3 days.
We just want to melt down those big, huge marshmallows. See how fluffy they look? There you go. Take a spatula and you want to stir all of that together. See how it reminds you of the stuff? Did y'all check the movie out, The Stuff?
Yeah, that's one of my favorite
spatula
jokes.
wasn't working out, so you use your hands because
She
you
has
really
her
got to get in
ring
tune
on.
with it. You want to feel all
Take
of
the
it
ring
between your
off.
fingers. That's how you know you're doing it right. When you get everything stuck between your fingers and up in your nails. See how fun it looks like you're playing with Play-Doh as an adult? See that? That looks pretty good. It's sort of like a Rice Krispie treat, but it's not because it's not Rice Krispies. It's sort of like a Rice Krispie treat. Put it in the freezer next to the Ritz crackers. I've been doing it wrong all this time. You mean I'm supposed to refrigerate my... Oh, no. Now get cream cheese. You want to put some lemon juice and some confectionery sugar in there. And blend it all up together. Add some heavy cream. It looks like we might be making a cheesecake filling.
She's getting into it.
I don't see anything wrong with this. Where normally I would be upset, I'm very happy and excited inside. Okay, you get your food coloring. Look how pretty that...
Now we need to take our mixture.
You see how pretty and fluffy that looks? It makes you want to taste it. Now
The
you
way
put
she
little,
flip-flopped.
oh,
It's
put
so
little ice cream
sweet.
scoops inside. We gonna make it real pretty? No.
Fill this whole thing up.
No.
Okay, put it in there and just, now just use the spatula. That way you didn't even need that. But you needed to dirty up some dishes because you got stuff to do afterwards now too. Clean up. Oh, look how pretty that looks. I can't believe this is turning out so gorgeous. And you adding decorations on the top. Cool Whip on the top. Hip hop. You don't stop from rocking to the bang bang boogie do bop. She got Jimmy's. Jimmy's. I said Jimmy's. I'm from Philly. This is ain't nothing wrong with it. Have some. Oh my goodness. This one took a turn. Everybody is so creative.
She
Really.
means it.
This is really creative. Take the spring off. If this don't fall apart, it's art. If it don't fall apart, it's art. Oh, look how pretty that looks. That's something that I would take to somebody's house and tell them, I really made this on my own. See how that look? Like a cheesecake with Rice Krispies
For the record, the thing she's saying, she normally says these as a joke, but she genuinely means it in this, and it's so cute.
treats under the bottom, but it's not Rice Krispie treats because it's Fruity Pebble made. Look how that looks like you might eat it after you finish having some medication that you might have.
That's actually amazing. And it's
I don't understand the part about medication. Like, that's... like, I'm not sure about that part. That feels like a weird inclusion. Oh, no, it is so high in sugar. She means insulin. Okay. That makes sense. There's also a Brandon Rogers video I'm going to play. Trigger warning, Brandon Rogers. Brandon Rogers himself is fine, but these are high energy videos with a lot of like violence, and you'll see if you're not familiar with Brandon Rogers. But there's a specific part in this video.
Oh, what is that?
Sorry. That I just think is so cute, and I wanted to share this. Let me swap accounts because this has my actual legal name on it, and I don't want people to see that.
Oh, what is up?
Okay. Can we go theater mode? Hell yeah, theater mode, and make the window smaller. Okay. There we go. That is such low quality. Okay, here we go, guys. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? I need someone to say that they're ready. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, yeah, Atomic, don't get me fucking started on that. Okay, I'm clicking ready. This one is pretty tame, and it actually has a really sweet moment at the start.
Oh, what is up, guys? I literally just woke up right now. Don't look at me, it's so embarrassing. But I thought, oh, let's get out of this bed and show you my morning routine. I literally cannot start my day without making my bed. It's actually easy, and if you have a bed, you should totally try it. Now let's go to that bathroom. Stop looking at me. I actually love brushing my teeth. It's a really great way to clean your teeth if you have a sink like me. Then I fill my low sink with lava. Then I get in the car.
Today we're gonna go surprise my bestie,
This part-
Courtney. You know Courtney from our Speed
Not
Bump
this part, but-
Reviews channel.
Welcome to the Speed Bumps of Palm Springs, where we tell you which ones to avoid.
And which ones you should check out. 5 out of 5.
Ew. Hated
Loved
it.
it. I loved it.
Oh my god, I cannot wait to see the look on her face when I show up at her door.
My friend Paisley is a snake and a whore, and I have the receipts. She took a selfie with our biggest competitors, the Hall Bros.
Palm Springs has got hell of potholes, bruh. And we're driving over all the gnarliest ones, so you don't gotta.
Whoa, that hole had wicked action. Now she's supporting a pothole channel?
Wicked
Last time I
action.
checked, that's the opposite shape of a bump.
Courtney's actually like a literal sister to me. Like, I only have the nicest things to say about her.
Paisley has said some truly terrible things while the cameras were off.
Courtney is the worst friend.
I know. I don't want to play that again. But now at least you
Me
know
too,
the
Ta.
dark truth behind the people in this industry.
Here it comes.
Made it, bitches. I love driving because most of the time I end up at my friend's house.
And that's why
I love that line. It is so genuinely sweet. I love driving because most of the time I wind up at my friend's house. Like, that is so fucking cute. Tell me that's not adorable. Like,
she belongs in the circus. Ryder, get the door!
I'm getting the door, babe. I'm getting
Oh,
it.
get it faster!
Hey, bitch. Okay, the fact that you just slapped me.
I think I saw this in my horoscope.
The fact
Co-star
that you
told
just
me
slapped
that a
me.
dumb bitch would slither into my house.
Okay, first of all, bitch, move! Last night, I was at Preston's privilege party, bitch.
Okay, that's a fat lie because I was
Target,
at Preston's
Atomica.
privilege party.
Okay, hold that ugly face right there.
No, you will not make a thumbnail in my living room.
I did not make your living room have good lighting, whore.
Ryder, close the curtain.
Don't you fucking close those curtains, you sack of shit.
Reverse Uno.
Bitch, you know I don't speak Hispanic.
Can you guys chill
Oh.
and let me come make this TikTok?
Seriously, Ryder, right now?
Okay, fine,
Jesus,
whatever.
better be quick.
Okay.
That's perfect, guys. Great. Perfect.
You're literally gaslighting me right now.
And that's exactly the attitude that got us in situations like the bump of 2018.
the bump.
I wasn't ready for that bump!
Fucking Courtney will not let that bump go. It was 2018, that's like forever ago.
These are some of our Streamy Awards from the show that I am no longer a part of.
I didn't hear that.
You spelled Paisley's name wrong on this
Sorry.
one.
Okay, bitch, you know this is not how I spell my name.
Get over yourself.
I don't know if that
how
came
to spell
through.
most names.
Oh my god, Courtney, shut up. You need to come see this right now. Ryder just got tagged in a whole bros post.
Looks like we found some new potholes, bro.
Okay, we need to handle this like adults.
Hey, what's up, guys? Today we're confronting my boyfriend.
Who we just found out slept with our biggest competitor, the whole bros. Let's go catch him. All right, Ryder, take your hands off your ears.
Did you put the Hall Brothers?
And you have to tell us the truth because we'll know if you're lying.
So what if I did? Those bros made my holes their goals. All you care about is my bumps.
Run away! Oh my god, Ryder, fuck! What the fuck are you doing? Put that down, come help! Ryder, let go of our Streamy Award.
Put it down.
Our streamy Ryder!
Yeah, he's dead.
Okay, so like, what are we gonna do with the body?
Those bros who made my holes their goals.
That bump was weird.
Anyway, guys, if you want to check out Brandon Rogers,
Hello and welcome back
That
to
is
the
so
TV
loud.
30 roast of Brandon Rogers.
anyway, if you want to check out Brandon Rogers, yeah, the hand behind the thing, like, it's all these little details that really catch me off guard. But I will never get over. I love driving because most of the time I wind up at my friend's house. That is so fucking cute. It's such a cute line. Perfect delivery, too. We're gonna save. And get back into this. I like when a weapon has a secondary firing mode that's just like the regular firing mode, but more. Like the secondary fire for this tooth gun is just you shoot twice as fast. Secondary fire for the assist weapon is just you shoot 3. It's like cool. It's just more. I was hoping I could collide with that. Dark armor shard. More like armor shard, am I right? Those bros made my hole their goals should be on a shirt. Hell yeah, it should. Speaking of shirts, can we get an exclamation point RB in the chat? For my Redbubble? If you guys don't know, I have a few of my designs available on shirts. Namely the small design and the cool S design. Have I? Oh yeah, I guess I have. See, I hate those. That enemy, in particular, I hate it. Also, playing this has kind of made me really want to make a game on dark places. I've never fucked around with any engine older than Source. Well, that's not true. Halo's engine, Halo 1 specifically, I've fucked around with. Also, related to the game project that I recently decided to start back up, I've thought about maybe
Turning that into content because I'm a content creator.
no, I've thought about maybe streaming my work on it. The issue is, I've made it a point to not really directly associate that with the furry stuff that I do. So what I'd be able to show would be pretty limited. So I don't even know if I could do it, honestly. And then I get people popping in and be like, what you're doing would be so much easier if you were doing it in Substance Painter. And it's like, well, I don't use Substance Painter because I want to do this by hand. You dickhead. Like... I've had so many people just tell me like, hey, the way that you're choosing to do this thing that you're making for yourself and not for anyone else, it's not the best way to do it. It's like, fuck off. Like, I know. You think I'm stupid and that I don't know that it's... Like, I know there are better ways to do it. But I'm not trying to do it the better ways. I'm trying to do it the way that I want to do it, you know? I think everyone should make at least one Doom map. I don't even know where to start with that. Like Doom mapping, I mean. I could probably figure out Quake, just because it's so similar to Source. But, I don't know. See, the issue I have... Ooh, let's back up. The issue I have is, oh my god, dickhead! Is that once I start figuring it out, I want to start going big. Like, Cruel Aegis, what is that? Oh, Mark of Revelation, see everything in this realm. Ooh. Oh, that's Cruel Aegis. Mark, see every secret in this realm. I don't know. I have a difficult. Whoa. Okay. I have difficulty accepting small projects. It's like even if I'm doing a small project, there has to be something about it that's big, you know? Like there has to be a specific component of it that is a hurdle. So like with the game project that I'm reviving, it's like, oh, I'm just taking this old mod that I worked on when I was in middle school. No big deal. Except, you know, I'm redoing every single texture in the game from scratch to be heavily stylized. Like, and that's where the big hurdle is. And then, you know, you look at like all of the other aspects of that project. It's just like, those are really simple tweaks. If you get rid of the art style thing, this could probably be a project that I'd knock out in a week. Like genuinely, I could probably knock it out in a week. So, you know, it's finicky, and that's just how my brain works. I always need something big. It's what's killed a lot of other projects too. It's just like, yeah, we could do like a single BSP file mod for Portal real quick. By the way, if we do that, we're gonna make it look like a comic book. I don't know, it's just, I always want something. Okay, this is a lot of enemies. Oh, well, the thing is, with a lot of the projects that I do pin them on, I am working with limitations. Like, with this mod project, a big thing is like, oh, well, yeah, I'm redoing every texture, but I'm not redoing anything else. Like, I'm not remaking the levels from scratch. I'm not redoing, like, models or animations or anything. It's just the textures. Because that is the limitation. It's like, I don't have the time or skill to redo all of it. Just every single fucking asset. If I could, I would. But see, the thing is, when it comes to that element of big scope, generally speaking, I always want it to be something that is on me. It's like, oh, we're adding physically based rendering to this thing. Well, the only artist on the project is this stupid stinky yellow thing on screen. So guess who's handling that? You know, it's like, it's I never try to do like a big scope thing that's going to put that work on someone else. And if it does happen to be on someone else, it's usually a collaborative thing. It's like, oh, well, you know, that's a lot of level design. Well, I can do some of the level design too. And, you know, we also have like 4 level designers on the project. I think we'll be fine. Shit like that. Okay. Let's just get out of the water. You hate GZ Doom? I don't know all the Doom stuff, honestly. But I don't know. I feel like if I do something on this engine, Dark Places, I want it to be different. I don't just mean like artistically. I'm thinking like, what if I do a puzzle game? Yeah, Panama. What do you mean change? Like just the current lineup? In which case, yeah. That's usually what they do, but... Oh my god. Please. Please. Oh my god. Let me actually see if there's, voice, March 2024. Okay, no leaks yet. I actually have a Humble Choice subscription. Someone gifted it to me when I started streaming. And it's like, it's obviously it's been more than a year. And that's because I don't do every month. A lot of the months I skip because I'm just not into whatever games they're offering. So I've managed to make it last since November of 2022 on a single subscription. It's single-threaded? Why? Wait, why did I go around? Why did I do that? I made it a point to climb on this rock and boost over here. I could have just... whatever. My brain is stinky and smooth. Multiple enemies with one attack of the shotgun secondary fire. Neat. I appreciate that the game has like in-game achievement pop-ups, but also has the Steam ones. Someone is forking GZ Doom with multi-fit. Good! If you're gonna add all those fucking features, you can't do whatever. Like, I don't know. And see, the thing is with that Source Engine project, going back to the whole substance thing, the project doesn't use physically based rendering. So it's like, in a lot of ways, I hate my life. In a lot of ways, using Substance would kind of be pointless because it's mostly built for PBR. I mean, not entirely. Like this... Are you fucking me in... I have one goddamn health. This game was clearly made with Substance. I can see the Substance stink on various textures. This gun, for one... This rock texture right here, like, I can recognize Substance. It's... is this? Breathe while immersed. Are you... The substance? Yeah. I clicked the wrong thing. Anyway. It's just like, first off, it's extremely heavily stylized, and a big point that I'm making on the project is that I want it to be hand-drawn and painted. That is a thing. I don't want anything automated about it. It's just a choice. And yes, I know that you can hand draw and hand paint in Substance as well. But I also don't need Substance for that. I don't need it. I can just do that on my own. Oh my god. Yeah, the process is part of the fun. Oh my god. I don't know how I did worse that time than I did before. I don't know. It's just... It feels unnecessary to add an additional tool that doesn't actually improve the workflow that I'm doing, you know? Hey, Z! Hi, welcome in. Hang on, let me give you a shout out. I don't have any mods at the moment. Persona 3 Reload, we were talking about that earlier. We were talking about the beach part of the game. Because we were talking about trans representation in games. How was your stream? Did you persona the I actually don't know what Persona is about at all. Like at all. But I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. If you need to run, get some food, water, etc. You absolutely person the A so hard. Ooh. What about the 3? And the reload? I reload on his Persona No, I reload on his 3 till he Persona. That one works. I reload on his Persona till he... No. I'm overthinking it, but I hope you had a good stream. If you need to run and get some food or water or air or just scream, please go do that. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. We're just playing Wrath, Aeon of Ruin. It's a retro shooter that I really suck at. But it's really neat, so I'm gonna keep playing it for now. But if you do just want to hang out, do that. I'm not telling you to leave, unless you need to leave. And plus Omni's here, so you know. That's half of the duo. That counts for something, right? It's time to eat and scream at the same time. Hell yeah, scream at the food until it cooks. Okay, so I've learned that a fully charged wrist blade... Oh! Will insta-kill the screamy gay people. What are they called? Is that not going to explode this time? There it is. Slap a chicken so hard it cooks. What substance? So substance is a tool that is used to like create textures. Kind of simplifying it. But it was created when physically based rendering, which is like the modern rendering technique for materials, kind of blew up. Materials and lighting. Because hand painting that takes a lot of work. So this tool was created that lets you basically paint realistic materials onto models directly. The thing is, most people don't actually paint it. They just like put a smart material on whatever it is they're making and then change the colors, which is why it's really noticeable when some games use it. But anyway, it's a really powerful tool. It was like popular enough that Adobe bought it. So now it's evil. It's basically like a material that you can put on something and it just automatically will like... Why? Why is it that little fucking hallway? It's a material that like basically just detects edges on the model and will add like wear and tear where there would be wear and tear, scratches, shit like that. The thing is, it's super generic looking. So once you know what you're looking for, you always see it. You can never unsee it. And I remember watching like Outcast play Death Stranding, and it's like, oh, this game looks great because they didn't just use like raw exports from Substance Painter until you see the vehicles, and it's like, oh no, they did. And then like all the packages are also like just straight exports. It's like if you're gonna export something from Substance, it's best to like cover up things like that, you know, like just give it a little bit of a human touch. And most people don't do that, unfortunately. Yeah. Although with the packages, it seems more like they have like a damaged version of the package and then an undamaged version, and they just kind of blend between the two, using a different material to regulate. I'm trying to like think of a way to like simplify the language, to tell it where to age first, basically. Which is a fine way of doing it, but, you know, it still visibly doesn't have that human touch to it. Unfortunately. Yeah, like a weight map. Exactly. I know you're there. Fucking hate when people hide enemies behind corners. Fuck you, man. I forgot about that. Teleporter. Oh, please, I just want health. And that's a little bit. Ah! Do I really need these enemies? I'm not fighting them. You can't make me. Oh, those are green. All right. At least we're back above ground. Hang on. I need some fucking breathing room for a sec. Yeah, I'm not short. I'm 6'3". And I am burly, but not in the way that I want. I'm burly in a different way. Well, now you know my height. Oh, it's funny. A while ago, this artist that I really enjoy their work followed me just out of nowhere. Shut up! Shut up! You're so loud. That enemy is so loud. Anyway, this artist whose work I really like followed me, which is really cool. It's like, oh my gosh. They did not interact with me beyond following me. So it's like, okay, whatever. I guess they just saw an artist or something and followed. No big deal. A few days ago, I made a tweet where I described myself as an overweight raggedy gamer, which is I guess true. They immediately responded with, "Oh, you're an overweight raggedy gamer. Hi, twirls hair," and then followed me on their personal account. It's like, it's like, oh, okay, I got your attention now. Got it. Which the whole point of that tweet was just like, the furry community has made me actually feel attractive. And it's like, people have been attracted to me in the past. Like, they have been. So I know that people are attracted to me, but I've never felt attractive, you know? Until really integrating into the furry community. And that's the reason I feel attractive isn't because I know that I'm people's type. I feel attractive because I know that people are attracted to worse. Hey. Fuck this, I'm out. I'm out. No. Fuck you. I'm out. Open. Brian Family Guy? Or Brian Echo? Which Brian are we talking about here? Because I saw some Family Guy Brian art, and it's like, this art is incredible, and it's such a shame that Brian is the main character in this art. Like, I hate that this is Family Guy porn, you know? But it's like, yeah, if I was on meth, I don't know where I was going with that. I don't know where I was going to go with that. Where was it? No, Brian is not the ram, that's Carl. Brian is the bear that lets it cheese instead of cleaning it. But see, it's not just like visually why Brian is gross to sexualize. He's a serial killer and a rapist. And people are like, oh my god, he's so hot. No, he's not. And there's something wrong with you. Fully. There's something wrong with you. And it's not a I can fix him situation. Because you can. Oh, we're not talking about Family Guy Dog. We're talking about Brian from Echo. Oh my god, I'm gonna rip my jaw off my skull. What if I just run for it? Brian from Echo will, like, fully be depicted as the worst human you've ever met in your entire life. And people are like, oh, he makes me wet. I don't know what to do here. I genuinely don't know what to do here. I don't have the resources to kill all these enemies, but at the same time, I don't have the resources to not kill them. Also high flow. I wonder if this is a case of them like actually making a hard game. Or if this is a case of them making a game that isn't balanced and then just saying that it's hard. Bye, Raccoon Boy. Thanks for stopping in. I'm not fighting that. Thank you for the clang. But yeah, it's like with Carl. I fully disagree with that. Like, no. It's not Carl. With Brian, I think it's like a negative character trait to be attracted to Brian. But if you're attracted to Carl, it's just... I just don't... no. Like, What about fucking Carl is like attractive to people? He's whiny, just inept when it comes to everything. I'm doing the squats. I mean, are people just automatically attracted to anyone who does weed? Like, let's do some squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hang on, my knee's hurting. Let me move the mic. But, I mean, like with Carl, I just don't get it. I just don't get it. At least with, like, Brian, it could just be like a George Squares situation where you're just genuinely attracted to the worst fucking people. Hi, coffee head. But it's like... Carl has literally nothing. What a shit character. I reject Carl. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh god, my knee's fucking killing me. People want a man who wants to be their... Carl doesn't want to be anyone's parent. Fuck you, man. What is this? Back up. I think this might just be a really bad combat encounter. Like, this is just miserable. I don't like this area. Right, I mean, the thing is, he has issues that can be related to, but he's also the son of a billionaire. Like, no. It's yeah, exactly that, Pinamon. It's someone who's a billionaire because of old money from exploiting immigrant workers who came to the US in hopes that they would find something to build a future. And he just doesn't care. I mean, the whole point of his shitty little story arc is that he should care, and he doesn't. Nothing changes. In the end, he's just selfish and shitty and doesn't care about anything. He doesn't actually want to solve the issues that he has. Making chili? Oh god, I would love chili. Oh, there's a health thingy. Oh my god, Ibn. And that's another thing. He's not gay. He's not. Because first off, that side story where he fucks Flynn, that's not canon. There's a reason it wasn't included when they added all the side stories. Apparently that doesn't click with anyone that they added all of these side stories except for that one. They added what, like 15 side stories in the anniversary update, but not the one that's already a visual novel that they could have just copied over. It's not canon. He's not gay. Cheese on top. Yeah, that's what we're talking about with Carl. Sorry. Sorry. But it's like, I understand that you can have sex with him in his root, but it's also important for people who look at that and say that means he's gay. It's important for those people to look at that and realize you're not having sex with him. Spoiler, he's possessed. You're having sex with his ancestor who was a rapist and a pedophile. Like, bro. And a murderer, yeah, a serial killer. It's like there's literally nothing about Carl's root. I'm talking about Carl from Echo. It locks me in here? Fuck. Okay. We're progressing, finally. We've done it. I'm gonna save again. I know I literally just did, but I don't care. Well, I saw a theory that, in the same way that there's, like, an echo of Sam inside Chase, spoiler, that the echo of Carl's ancestor isn't Brian. Which kind of makes sense. Alright, well, we're dead, so I'm just gonna let these fuckers kill me. Oh, Penamont, in Echo, we get to relive a memory where, Sam from the smoke room, as a really old man, gets run over by a car and killed. And then the town basically takes the entity in the town takes his consciousness and puts it inside the person who killed him. And then the person who kills that person, it transfers to them, and the person who kills that person, it transfers to him. So, Sydney's dad is the one who ran over Sam. So it starts with Sydney's dad, and then, you know, Sydney kills his dad. And then Chase kills Sydney. So it winds up inside Chase through that series of murders. So it's just like this like thing that takes over their consciousness. Because in Echo, you're not playing as Chase, you're playing as that consciousness. Because at one point, it seems like Flynn kills Chase. And so it jumps to Flynn in Flynn's route. Now, of course, it's not actually killing Chase. It just thinks Chase is dying. So it shows that whatever this thing is sentient to some degree. It's just, you know. But it's also not literally Sam. It's like a copy of Sam. Like this dark entity inside the town has just taken this person as a template to keep their pain existing. And it's really fucked up and weird. Are you fucking... Oh my god. But with Flynn in particular, it's kind of interesting how it interacts with him. Because he's aware of it. Like, in Echo, when you're making choices, he can see Chase change. Because the control is leaving Chase. Like, it's no longer Chase making... like, being autonomous anymore. And he can see that. Somehow he's capable of knowing about that, and he kind of leverages it when it jumps into him, and it's cool to see. Like, I don't know. Sorry if that's spoilers. I don't think that... I kind of just assumed that because you were kind of contributing to the conversation that you had read it, Phenomont. I still think it's worth reading. I had spoilers for a couple of the routes, and I still read them. Like, I knew about Leo. Like, still made it, it was still worth reading. So I'm sorry if that affects your reading in any way, shape, or form that you don't approve of. Stop being underwater. Stop swapping to the fucking wrist blade. I will say, oh fuck. With Echo, I think there's like a deliberate order to play the routes in that they don't tell you. Like, you have to play Jenna's route last. You cannot play Jenna's route before anyone else's. What did it load? Whenever it kills me, I just instinctively click. Okay. It restarted the entire fucking level. Well, that's the thing, Pinamont. I think they knew that people would do that. Just like how I think they knew people would go with Leo first. Because he's the fuckable wolf, in air quotes. You did Leo third? Oh. You never did Jenna's route? Why not? I think it's like the perfect way to end it. Especially because, so I'm gonna give some history on Echo as a whole. Specifically the Echo project. So, back when furry VNs were first taking off, Echo was going to be connected to this other visual novel called Blackgate. Or as I like to call it, Garbage. And so in Blackgate, at the start of the VN, you're presented with this choice of like what radio station you want to listen to. And it's the dumbest fucking choice because it has like legitimate impact on the story, but it's just picking whatever radio station you want. And they reference that choice in the Echo prequel, Route 65, I want to say? Yeah, 65. In Echo Route 65, they reference that little thing. But at the end of Jenna's route, they bring the choice back as well. So it's like, it started with this shitty fucking choice in a totally different visual novel, and it ends with the same choice. And I just think that is perfect closure for that project. Like, genuinely perfect closure for Echo. Like, it's just incredibly poetic. Also, in Jenna's route, you kind of realize that there are aspects of Chase's character that may have been defined by him being possessed by this entity. For instance, he might not actually be gay, but because Sam was gay, and this entity kind of replicated Sam before possessing people, that it kind of made that a part of Chase. Because a big part of his route is that you can be in a relationship with Jenna. It's like, okay, bye Icon. I wonder if I can get down there somehow. I don't see another entry point. What the fuck? Why can he go through walls? Also, the smoke room is just bad. Like, it's made by a bad person. Over time, the storylines that were in it just broke down. That's gotta be it, right? Yep. Yep. But it's like Flynn, Leo, they're gay. Chase, bisexual maybe, and then just kind of funneled into being gay by this outside force. So I want to get back. Yeah, it is. And I don't know if you've read Arches yet, Penamont, but the initial outline was by Howley, but it's nothing like what was initially written anymore. And then most of what Red had written is just like, it's still in, but it's not being respected anymore because George Squares is not a good writer or a good person. It's a big reason why Red isn't involved in the project anymore. But yeah, no, Pinamont, I'm talking about the smoke room. Arches is fucking perfect. It's genuinely my favorite visual novel to date. But yeah, no, it's like, it's a big reason why Red left the project is because working with a shithead. And of course I'm going off of like what I've heard. I've spoken to Red a couple of times, but never about like Echo stuff. So, you know, don't take my word for it. I'm going off like he said, she said shit right now, but that seems to have been the case. Especially with there being like public examples of George Squares being really shitty to Red. Like publicly. And a lot of people have come forward about George. B! Welcome in! Oh my god, Ibn, you better get some fucking shoutouts in chat right now. I know you were playing Pokemon. How was it? Oh, I just choked a little bit. How is Pokemon? Everyone go check out Behin. Big sweetie. Yeah, I'm thinking that as well, Pinamont, but at the same time, save my game. Ibn, I have limited saves in this. I'm not going to save during combat. Unless I can get to like a safe area, I guess. The Raider. Oh. Girl. Behin, how was your stream? I hope it went well. If you need to run and get some food or water, I feel like you may have. Oh, no, there you are. Okay. Caught up almost to where. Ooh. I haven't played any Pokemon game. I genuinely don't know anything about like Pokemon in general. I know Clodsire is my favorite, if that counts. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. If you need to run, get some food, water, etc., please go do that. If you don't need to and you just want to hang out, that's cool too. But I know that streaming can be pretty intense. After this stream, I'm probably going to cry a little bit because this game is kicking my ass. Legends get... Yeah, I know. I'm close friends with Robin, and Robin loves Pokemon, so I've heard a lot about it. I've seen memes and stuff. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Wayland. I'm here. I'm currently playing Wrath, Aeon of Ruin. It's a retro shooter that actually runs on retro tech. Like, this is actually running on an old game engine. It's really cool. And I'm totally not streaming it just because I have to. I am. But I also really want to check this game out anyway, so it works out. Christ. Thank you for the Okay, am I missing anything? Clearly, I'm hearing footsteps. We're at 8 gems done. Ooh. Star bases? I don't know what a star base is. Oh, that's the one with the cars. You kick ass. You kick the car's ass?
Oh, you kicked the car's ass.
Decompress a bit and lurk? Go for it. I would love it if you would do that. Because streaming is a lot. We got the Relic of the Mire. We can just leave. Thank fuck. Watched TikToks, talk about transphobia in video games, talked feelings, ranted about Echo. Pinamont, I was going to say earlier, because you haven't played Arches, or Red Arches, or Bread Arches. That's a weird... That's not what I meant to say. Because you haven't experienced Arches yet, I will say it has a lot heavier stuff than Echo does. So if you need spoiler-free content warnings, please let me know, and I will be happy to give you those. Because it's a lot heavier. And I will say that I cried a fuckload playing it because it hits really close to home in a lot of ways, because the main character is very similar to me in a lot of ways. The gist that I got is that the story was really personal to Howley, because Howley seems to have a lot in common with the main character as well. So, you know, it's... Were you into Brian before you actually read the VN? Oh, Penamont, if you think it's bad in Echo, because Brian is still in Arches, which means that Leo's route isn't canon to Arches. It's a lot. It's really heavy. I already hit that one. I don't know why I came back here. Is anti-aliasing not on? I have it on. This game's alias to hell. But yeah, like the whole thing with Brian, it's like a lot stronger in Arches. So if that was upsetting, you know, be aware of that. His nads. The thing is, with Echo specifically, it feels like there isn't really a timeline. It feels like that's something that's constantly in flux. So it might be a case of like bits and pieces of one and then bits and pieces of another. It's very like the Wolfenstein reboots, I guess, in that regard. Oh, Pinamont, I'm not going to give the trigger warnings on stream. Send me a message on Discord, And then after I wrap up, I will let you know. Oh. Hold on, I'm forgetting something. I need to check something real quick. Shit. Huh. Interesting. Sorry, guys. I'm reading something that I wanted to check before stream. I will tell you about it in just a second. I just want to make sure I fully understand what I'm seeing before I talk about it. Okay. So here's the tea. Thank you all for coming. I'll see you in the next stream. Here's our raid message. It's Kenley Tonomianis. If you don't have my emotes, feel free to swap that with emotes that you do have. Or you can subscribe, whichever works. We're raiding into Ansu, who is currently playing XCOM, which is a very out of pocket game to see Ansu playing, actually. Like I didn't imagine that would be a game Ansu would ever play, but that's cool. Again, that is our raid message. If you guys want to find me on other places, you can find me on Twitter. You can find me on Blue Sky. And you can also swing by this YouTube channel if you want to catch any old VODs that aren't currently on my Twitch channel. If they are on Twitch, please watch them on Twitch because I make money off of that. Meanwhile, if you want to support me, there are two ways you can do that. You can either go by this donate link and just shoot me some cash, or you can swing by Redbubble and buy yourself some stickers and magnets, maybe a t-shirt or a phone case. Someone actually has bought a phone case, and that is insane to me. But yeah, thank you all for coming. Sorry for the very sudden end. That's a thing I've started doing, is that when it's time for me to wrap up, I just do it instead of saying that it's time to wrap up, because if I say I'm wrapping up, people leave. So bye everyone.